All right, everyone. How you all doing? Hope you had a good weekend. I know I did. Okay, so here we are back in the factory, the electronics factory to be specific. And today, I think it's time that we get on with building the research facility, which I was going to put down here near the spaceport because we can get space science from space and then we can deliver it right here in the research center. And the reason I want to get space science is because there's so many cool technologies that we have yet to access, such as the Covarex enrichment process. This allows us to get rid of all our excess bad uranium that I've got stockpiling back over at the nuclear facility here. Because as you can see, our chests are almost nearly full. And that's a problem because I'm going to have to add more chests. We're going to have such a big stockpile. We've got plenty of the good uranium, so that's at least a bonus. And we can start turning that, along with all the bad uranium, back into something good. So that's one thing I want to do. The next thing I want to do with the space science in particular is damage. So if we have a look at this, we've got our laser weapons damage pretty much maxed out as far as we can go. But you can keep going. And you can see here we've got this level 7, because this is the 7th tier of research. And then it goes to infinity. This means that you can just keep researching this tech over and over again. And the cost will go up, but you can keep improving it. And this upgrades it by 70%, which is huge. Especially considering that my walls over here somewhere, where is it? Over here, are getting damaged. There's some very aggressive biters up here somewhere that are making their way down, and it's becoming a problem. It's becoming rather a big problem. Actually, no, hang on. I've got more over here. You can see them gathering up here. A bunch of green guys over here, which are the biggest tier of biters. And they're trying to get through the wall, and they're actually kind of succeeding. I do need to line this up with more laser turrets, so that's another thing we can do is start manufacturing laser turrets. Oh, here we go. Laser turrets. The laser turrets absolutely melt them, which is good. So that's decent defense. But we can do better. The other thing that I want as well is to increase the worker robot speed, because currently our worker robots are really slow, or at least slower than I'd like. And some tier 2 modules wouldn't help, and plus there's the whole rest of the space age stuff that we can get along with. So, first things first, this is probably just going to stay. Actually, no, I might pick them up and move them. I want to set a target for myself. I want to be researching 100 per minute, 100 science packs per minute. Previously, can I bring up a chart? I think there's a way I can do. We have a look at the past 10 hours. Yes, 820. So we can click on that. We can see what our rates have been. And they peaked. What is this? They peaked at 53.6. But that wasn't consistent because we were manually feeding the science packs. So I want to try and be a bit more consistent by building a factory dedicated to making all of the science packs and then supplying that straight to the labs automatically. So that's the goal for today. And I've done the math. If we set a target for 100 science per minute, then I need to build 7 assemblers for the red science, 7 assemblers making military, 8 making greens, 17 making blues, 10 making purples, 10 making yellows, and then I don't know about the space because we haven't got that far yet. The biggest problem are the blue ones, because you make 2, which is fine, but it's the advanced circuits and the engine units that are going to slow that down. but also it's the time taken to craft them. You see all the other ones, they take 5 seconds, 6 seconds, 10 seconds. This is 24 seconds for 2, so that's 12 per pack. Meanwhile, we get 21 seconds for 3, which is even better. So the blue science is the slowest. So we actually ended up needing a crazy 17 crafters just to make the blue science, which is a lot. Now we've got the advanced circuits, they're easy. They've been done here already, and they are sitting in a very big buffer. We have the productivity modules all sorted. Therefore, the purple science. We still need to mass produce furnaces. We are producing them here, but not very quickly. We have a good supply to get us started, but I want to build a bigger facility for that. And the other thing is engines, which we have a stockpile built up here, and we can very easily extend this design. So that's going to be all sorted. So I guess the last thing now is just to grab the labs and head over to the research center. Now, how fast do labs take on research? Research speed 1 plus 0.5. Okay. Is that... Well, I guess that time is dependent on how long these take, because if you've noticed, these... Yeah, that time is dependent on how long each research takes, because if you haven't noticed, each research has its own time required to research. So we have accumulators here, which are 30 seconds, but then we have weapon shooting speed 3, which is 60 seconds. So it's not necessarily that each lab has a research speed, but it's more so that they have a research speed multiplier on top of that. So we can't really say that I'm going to research 100 per minute, because it depends on the research. Now, one thing I could check is, are there any research options that are longer than 60 seconds? Because I don't think there are, which does make this easier to calculate, because then we can just aim for 60 seconds. It doesn't look like it. Okay, 60 seconds is the longest it can take. So if we want to do 100 per minute, and we can do at a speed of 1.5, which brings 60 down to 40 seconds. Then what is that? What's the math on that end up being? We have 100. What's that? 100 packs. Hang on. I think that ends up bringing us to... Well, it takes 40 seconds per science, and then they can... Yeah, 40 seconds per science, and then we need... per minute. That's 0.6 per minute? Yeah, 0.6 to 0.7 science per minute. Okay, and then 100 divided by 0.7 is 142 labs. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it? That math does not check out. We might just have to wing it on the labs at the end of it and just keep building labs until we have a decent amount. These guys are also trying to break through the wall down here too. Okay, so let's get started. First things first, we need to be crafting all of the science packs. So we head down here. Let's assume our lab design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And if we just copy that. So let's say our science array looks like that. That's 100 labs. And then we can actually, no, that's not going to work too well, because what I want to try and do, one of the big problems with these lab designs is you end up with arms taking science packs out of a lab to move it to the next lab. And when you have such a large array, you end up with a small amount of time that labs are not actually researching anything because they've had all their science packs taken out. So to solve that, you can kind of just have more access points for labs to come, for science packs to come in, and then just make sure that they don't distribute across 100 of them like I was just about to. So what we could do is, if we divide this up into groups of 9, hold on, I've misplaced this. And then let's say we have a bulk inserter going into only a few of these, like such. Then it's not so strenuous on the main chain for these inserters to be able to distribute all the science packs around. Now the next thing is, how do we power it all? Okay, so we could do a system like this. And then if we cut these, move them further down. Actually, let's clear this. So we place substations there. Yeah, we can't quite fit. That's okay though. I'm just trying to maximize the amount of space we can use. I suppose... Oh, nah, that won't... Yeah, I was thinking maybe we could put the entry point for the science packs up here, but then I don't think that would work. Yeah, okay. So the main thing that we have to think about is we have 6 science packs. We have 6 science packs, but there's a lot more in the game as well. There's a... Oh, we can see it here. There's agricultural, there's electromagnetic, there's metallurgic. There's another one around here somewhere. There's a cryogenic, a promethium, and a space science pack. So yeah, with the space science pack would make the 7th. Yeah, it would make the 7th belt, which means it won't fit on these belts. How do I solve that? I could go sushi, which I don't really want to do because I'm terrible at this game and I don't know how sushi belts work. Or we can extend this. And then have the belts running in like this. So if we get the 6 that you get from space. So we could just do something like that. And there we go. That would be our setup. And then we would just need to, hang on, let's cut these, move them up. How far does that reach? Not too far at all. That's okay. We can reach out to here. Like that. Okay, cool. So then let's copy this whole group. Place that down and place that down. And now we need a belt that comes in here, and we need to make sure that this belt. This will be a big bus, by the way. Big bus, probably a 6-way bus. Oh, science packs. Now I need to find a way to split that off and keep it going. I think I have a splitter. I have a bus splitter, but it's not very big. But I can, the principle holds, so I could keep the same general design. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of you. So I can keep the same general design. Like that. But then I need to continue across a couple of more belts. Okay, so this would, let's extend these as far as they can go. Not worried about real estate. Okay, so something, no, hang on. The tunnel comes after, like that, and then we can run. Why am I somehow goofing this up? Hang on. How did I, how did I get such a nice compact design here? And now I can't figure it out. Oh, because they all come down. Okay, yes, I see. We're not too concerned about that, I don't think. This would come into... Oh, hang on. Okay, that plugs into there. Then we need one more connection here for this tunnel. We could tunnel these up. Doesn't look too bad. And that would be the general design. So then what we would need to do now is copy that. Like so. Yes, I think that'll do it. Okay, cool. So then we need to copy that one more time. And they're breaking through. Oh, they got a turret. Okay, yeah, this is why we got to be quick on this. Okay, let's copy this. That ends up there. Oh, hang on, no. What have I done wrong? Oh, I just didn't copy the belts here. Okay, bring these across. Wait. All right, so that fits there. This can change to here. And that's fine. Okay, let's do the same thing here. Cool, okay, and then grab this guy, he comes over here. Plug you in there. Okay, so that's our that's our mega bus of science sorted. Now we need to actually fill it. We'll only be able to fill 3 full belts and half of one other belt. And then the rest is just going to be idle. Okay, cool. So, now, our crafting is just going to go here to the left of it, I believe. Or I think we should. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for the reds. And that's going to output in the middle, because then we have our greens over here. And this is a different number for the greens. We got 8 crafters, so we need one more. And then our blues, let's put these inserters on first to fill the belt. Okay, belt number 1 is in. Next we have the blues, which is a crazy amount. So we might actually double belt the blues. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. So 8 on both sides. And then we need 2 belts in the middle because they take 3 ingredients total. So let's input that. And then we can duplicate and flip the array onto the other side. And we do need one more to make up 17 because we only have 16 here. Okay, now we need the long inserters to grab from the other side of the belt. And this is where it's going to get a little bit awkward because we're double belting this. We're going to have to merge them together. So that should fill that belt. And then we need to join them up with the other pack. Jeez, they got through another turret. I'm going to have to come down there pretty soon. Okay, and then we need the military pack. So, military pack is again 3. So we can run that on this belt here. However, yeah, military science has 3 inputs, but it's quick, so we don't really need to think about it too much. And it's the same speed as the red science, so this will be fine. But again, we have to double belt. So let's copy this, place it there, and then we can erase these. Cool, so that's 4 science packs, and then the next one is purple, which needs 10 crafters. Actually, purple and yellow are the same process, so this will be pretty easy. Actually, I need to run this belt. These need to join together, and then we can just run this all the way around. Okay, purple and yellow are both 10 crafters each. And they need to output, they both take in 3 ingredients, which means we need a belt on the other side, and then they can take from this side. So I can again copy from this. So that's purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. And then just make these output here. Copy that. Cool. Now we can just copy this and probably flip it onto the other side. Do I want to flip? Nah, let's keep it this way. Oh, actually. There we go. And let's swap this guy over to yellow, paste that across. there's our science packs. So that's what we're going to be making. Let's hook them up. Okay, cool. So that should be all of the science packs being crafted to reach 100 per minute. So now we need to grab all the ingredients, starting with the red science. So we need gears and copper plates. We have copper plates going over here, but that is being used. Actually, it's not so bad. I thought it would be empty because of the circuit factory. Okay, we could make use of that. So let's make another train while I'm here. And we make trains again. Engine units. Should be fairly easy. We got them stockpiling up north. Okay, we're going to need quite a lot of trains this time, I think. Let's make a bunch. And then we have a cargo wagon. Yeah, we're going to need probably 20 of those. Which I do not have nearly enough items for. Thankfully, we don't need fluids to make any of these science packs. That is a plus. Furnaces, what do you need? You need stone bricks. Okay, we got to think of a way to get stone bricks across. But for the time being, we need to think about our stations. Ooh, where am I going to put the stations? How many items do we need? We need 2, 4, 7, 10, 16. We need 16 different items. Okay, hang on. We said we were going to do the low density structures over at the spaceport because we have the copper here. So maybe we do copper here and then also recycle the copper plates. We've also got copper here. We could recycle the copper plates from that process and bring it over here for the red science as well. Transport belts we already have making up here. We could increase the rate at which though, and we would have to build another station. That's easy though. We can place that here. Like that. And then connect you up. Cool. The train needs to come over this way, so I can't place that while they're ghosted. That's annoying. Anyway, let's go and grab this stuff. So we need a train to bring gears and belts. So we need space for 2 carriages, which I think we have here. Where's the steel? Let's also make some more trains. We need a few more locomotives. We need more cargo wagons. We can grab from our gears over here. Except I am incredibly full. So are my chests. That is not good. That is not good. We still need more cargo wagons. That needs more iron plates. Yep, that'll probably do. Alright, let's run over and start setting that up. So also need some train signals so we don't have any collisions. Station goes here. Locomotives. Alrighty, so we need to split this. Oh, this is going to be a very ugly split, I think. That is so scuffed, but it works. And then we need our iron gears, which are from here. Can we split this off anywhere? We should have a vacant... Yeah, we do. We have a vacant belt here. So let's grab that and bring it down, and that can be used to fill the station. Now we just need to get it over to here. Let's build a loader first. And we can also place some buffer chests in here. I think that's all we need. Get some more bulk inserters going, and then we can run the belts over. And they're attacking us again. Yeah, we've really got to deal with that. I keep saying that, and then I just don't do anything about it. I'm procrastinating real hard. Procrastinating in a video game. That's, try explaining that to some older folk. Okay, belts going. We will need to craft these faster. Let's actually upgrade these. Okay, cool. Let's also increase the belt speed so we're not clogging it up for so long. Here we go, throughput. Yeah, alright, cool. So that's going to account for, what, half? Half of 2 packs? Then we need to fit this somewhere. Where am I going to fit that? We probably have to try and make use of some of this stone. Do we have any other stone on the map? It's all up here. That's kind of annoying. I don't necessarily want to use the stone all the way up here because then I'd have to run a train line. That's just kind of annoying. But then again, this is kind of far away from there as well. But we could build a quick station down here and run it up there. It should be simple enough. Okay. So that's where we can get our stone bricks for the furnaces. We get our circuits from up north. And then our productivity modules. Yeah, okay. Productivity modules does mean that this train is going to have to do a long We're gonna have to need a long stop for that, but that's expected because we need the other circuits too anyway. Okay, let's get this station sorted. Actually, let's get these tracks sorted. So that goes to the spaceport. Let's turn this around. Do we want this to be closer? Yeah, I think I do. Cool. And then we can run this up here. Before turning it around. And making sure we're not going to run into the cliffs. We should be able to just do a quick little turn here. Maybe? Ooh. I don't like the gap that it's creating. That's better. Oh, that's annoying. My OCD is kicking in on that. I don't want to be destroying any of my power lines. Can we connect that? Yes, we can. Nice. Hook that up nicely. Okay, that fits. Oh, but we have a bigger gap here. I kind of want to replicate that. Hang on, let's try and replicate that. That looks better. Yep, that looks better. Okay, and then this is going to continue across. To who knows where. Probably want to connect it back down here, to be honest. So if we copy all this, flip it, can we get the same result? Ugh, ugh, what's going on? Connect. There we go. Oh, jeez, what did I just do? Stop that. Okay, there we go. It's going to be a lot of work for my robot drones. Worker robots. Okay, so that loops around. Kind of cool. Then we need a station for this. Okay, let's start drilling all this. that. Then we need to smelt these. So let's grab our smelter array from up here. Copy you. So we only need 2 rows, don't we? Copy that and bring it over to here. We need to flip it. And then they need to be picking off the bottom belt, which is that one. And then these belts can just insert into here. I think we need to just go and build that now. So we should have the furnaces. We don't have the arms. Let's go grab some arms. Oh, I'm very, very full. Get rid of some of our stuff. Yep, they're going to start building. Should probably, while we're here, this is going up. We should probably place down our signals. There we go. Cool. Okay. We'll come back to that soon. Let's continue heading south and set up that stone brick factory. It's not really a factory. It's kind of just a small module for the bigger factory. Where are my minions? Ah, I don't have enough drills to finish this. That is annoying. And I don't have enough to craft them. Oh, I just got rid of my iron plates. I have to go all the way back now. Count these up. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, I can make some. Okay, that powers them up. Oh, and we're out of regular inserters too. Okay. Easy enough. Let's power this as well. Is there anything else we need? Sulfur. Oh, okay. So we don't need batteries per se, but we do need sulfur. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be delivering and stockpiling batteries here. Maybe this needs to be sulfur. Yeah, okay. And sulfur is pretty easy to do, right? Sulfur is quite literally just water and petroleum. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even need to bring that across. We can just make that here. We're bringing water and petroleum here. Yeah, okay, let's just do that. So we need... Could just bring the water down south, and then we build it here next to... Yeah, okay, let's do that. We can build the sulfur plant down here next to this stone brick plant, so that then the stone bricks can come around onto the train. So let's run a tunnel. And let's set up this train station. Like that. Oh, I don't like how it's not symmetrical on the angle. There we go, fixed. Again, you can't place these on the ghosted ones. That's so annoying. Okay, anyway, train's gonna sit here and collect stone bricks and sulfur. And then it can deliver that. Hang on, wait, that's heading north, isn't it? Okay, so then it'll have to come back around up top to the station area here. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy. Oh, that's one thing we forgot as well. From here, we do need an extra carriage for the engines. Which we can probably just load up through there. So we can grab these engines. Let's flip this around so it's going the other way. Bring this down. Bring it across. And then bring it over like that. That'll do. So that's it. That'll be the engine sorted as well. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's grab some more drills because we ran out. And we need some regular inserters, which I have stockpiled over here still. How much are these inserters to make again? Iron plates, iron gears, electronic circuits. We could just make iron plates here to supplement that. And then we are going to be bringing in circuits from up north. Yeah, okay. I need to build the station next. So let's... Where's our intersection that we had? Here's our intersection. So let's copy this because I'm going to need... Now let's grab the train signals along with it. Let's copy that. And over here, yeah, let's put the station in here. Plonk you down, cancel these. So that it just comes downwards. And then this needs to be a two-way station. Yeah, this is where it's going to get really, really tricky. Okay. Chemical plants, we're going to need some more of those as well. 10 will probably be fine. Fingers crossed. Let's head on over west and sort out those engines. And we need some power for these guys. Cool, so that'll get them going. Come on, guys. Alrighty. These guys are going to be busy for a little while, so in the meantime, let's start building our sulfur plant. So, we can do 5 on each side here, I reckon. don't know what the throughput of this is actually going to end up, so this could actually be way too much. Actually, that needs to go the other way around. And then we need to turn this over here. And we're going to need a fast inserter, because these things do actually craft sulfur rather quickly. Rather quickly. Okay, cool. And then we need to get the fluid pipes in there, so... Petroleum's easy because we're standing right next to the tanks for it. Water's relatively... Actually, I'm going to put these. Water's pretty easy too because we're piping it in just north of us. Oh, I'm out of pipes. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head up north to get some more pipes again, but in the meantime, while we're still here, let's build us a train station. And another train. And let's get some bulk inserters going. Oh no, I'm out of chests. That's not what we want. Connect these up. Okay, we'll need another chest for that, but that's the stone bricks and what will soon be the sulfur. Once we hook them up. Actually, we could use a bigger pole, which should connect and reach over to all of them. Cool, they're all powered. Now we just need water, which means we need the pipes. So let's go head back up north. Grab those pipes. Then we should be ready to head over and start building the station where everything's going to be dropped off. And do a little bit of our crafting. Then we need to also set... Yeah, we're going to need more drills. We're going to have to also set up our copper mines and copper smelteries down in the bottom right. Which means I need circuits. Actually, I already have so many circuits on me. Whoops. I need iron plates and I need gears. How many can we make? Not a whole lot because we need a lot of iron plates. Wow. Cool. Okay, how full are these? They're decent. They're full, they're full. The engines are still coming in kind of slowly though, so... Oh, wait a minute. There is one more thing we need. Electric engines. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. And then flying robot frames as well, which need the electric engines and the batteries. That's why we had to store batteries. Okay. That's fine. So that will be batteries. All right. Gotcha. Okay. So then... Still making drills. That's fine. Well, one step at a time, Chaos. One step at a time. Okay, so engines are coming in slowly. We could speed that up. That'll speed it up a little bit. We could probably do one more set. Yep, like that. And then we need to grab pipes. That's right. The whole reason I came up here was for pipes, and I already forgot it. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Where are my pipes? Here they are. And I've got yet another excess of wood and all this other stuff that I just keep accumulating. Keep accumulating it and can't use it. This is a bit slow. Oh, I forgot to get the steel again as well for the... My god. The steel chests. Alright, back up we go. This is the problem with long distance building, is you have to keep going back and forth between your base and your construction site to keep resupplying. Yeah, let's just grab the steel out of these furnaces, that'll be fine. 88 steel chests is probably excessive, but I have a feeling I'm going to use them all. I really need to be laying down concrete here so I can go faster, because this takes forever. Okay, we're nearly there. Here we go. So, I need to split this and then put another set of chests here. Here we go. That should speed that up. Let's sort out our sulfur, and then we can deliver that over to the research center. So we got our pipes. That's going to be for the petroleum. Let's hook those up. Yeah, we can almost reach all the way. And then petroleum, where's the petroleum? Petroleum's on that side. We could just grab from up here somewhere. Though that is a very long pipe. Now let's grab from here. We can reach. Grab that. Okay, cool. There we go. Petroleum. That's that sorted. Now we can grab the water, which is as easy as just running these pipes through. Can we reach across? Ooh, we can. Nice. Cool. Water's sorted, which means sulfur is sorted. We could actually have made that. We could have made more of those, actually. But we'll see how it goes. I don't think we need a crazy amount of throughput for this. Yeah, and we're going to need a second set of arms here. We can buffer that up as well. Actually, let's just go with 4. Keep it consistent. Alright, cool. So that's going to fill that up pretty quickly, actually. now that train needs to come around. So let's build the station. Oh, I have to get around these cliffs. They're so annoying. Wait a minute. What if I... I wonder if this works. I can place these and I can actually hop in them. Maybe. No, hang on. I'm pretty sure you can hop into these, can you not? Yeah. So why? Oh, it's just too far away. Damn, I thought I was being clever. Unless... Vehicles inaccessible. Ah, you sneaky devs. No. Alright, I have to go the long way around. Would have been great if that worked. We have enough signals? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't look like we do. Okay. Make some. So yeah, we're going to need a lot more than that. Okay, so train station. We are going to need a lot of space. Particularly for the electronics one. Anyway, let's... This isn't going to travel anywhere. Actually, no, it does need to travel somewhere in particular. Because we have a diagonal stretch down here that we need to bring across. Okay, let's bring this up. We might be able to form a loop here. Just have to get across this cliff. There we go. And then we need to meet back up with this. Like that. We do have to be mindful of our pipes. Which is easy. A little ugly. We could probably back this up a little bit. Yeah, that works. Cool. That'll form that train line. So now we need to think about... This is heading down. We want to be heading up. Yeah, let's do a turnaround point. Oh, we can't fit it. That's annoying. We'll have to do a turnaround point here. But that gets into the pump. That'll work. Yeah, we will need some train signals to make sure we don't crash into things. And this forms another segment here. Okay, let's go make some more rail signals. We're going to need a few dozen, I think, for the rest of the train station as well. And we need some more rails. Yep, we are fresh out of rails. Okay, let's go grab some. Where are my rails? Here they are. Grab a bunch of those. Need those iron plates. Actually, how's our power doing? It's pretty alright. Make a bunch of rail signals. And we're going to need train stops as well, which needs steel. So let's grab our steel. And we're full as well. Okay, problem solved. Steel. Where's our steel? Keep losing the steel chest. We're going to need some train stops. Rail chain signal. I've never used these before. What do they do? Read the next signal in the path to allow better control of the trains. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that means or what it does. And I'm not going to bother thinking about it right now. Okay, so that should be making us a bunch of train stops. And I'm full. And I'm full. Alright, cool. Where are we? We're low on belts and splitters. Yeah, okay, let's grab those as well before we head on back. Is this full of engines yet? Oh, it is. Nice. So that should be buffering, which it is. That's good. Grab some more undergrounds and some more splitters. Where are my splitters? Why am I always getting lost in this place? Oh, we're not making splitters because we need advanced circuits. Am I still not delivering those advanced circuits? Okay. That loop comes from down south. Okay, I'm going to need another station, I think. Actually, no. If another train comes in here with a cargo wagon, I should be able to extract straight out into here, right? Actually, that is a question. Can I... Yes, that comes out over here. Cool. This is very much excessive. But we could just grab that. Shove you... We don't need you anymore. Or you. Or you. Or any of this, actually. Ah, but we do need that for you. Okay. So we're going to have to bring in 2 circuit types. Which means the green circuits will be on this side and the red circuits will be on this side. Okay, so the green circuits should then come over this way. Get rid of this. Green circuits over here. Oh, we also need green... Ah, why did I get rid of all these? Why did I get rid of all of them? Okay, let's bring them back. Wait a minute. Oh, this is ugly. I do not like this. What am I doing? This is so ugly. Whatever. And then the red circuits need to come up there, which they are. Where's the splitter go? In there. Cool. That's hooked up. This is not hooked up. That is now hooked up. Okay. Time for a new train. You are going to refuel, and then you're going to go to the electronics factory until you are full. And then you're going to head over to the belt factory until either you're empty or the station is full. I think that works. We'll see how that goes. And now he just needs fuel. Actually, a lot of these trains just need fuel. Okay, so let's grab our fuel from here. Damn, it's only enough for... Oh, that's enough to fuel a few trains. Let's head back over and fill up the train we need the circuits from. That'll get him going. Which will finally get our splitters crafting. It's been a while since they've been out of commission. I really need to concrete this up. Because 4 exoskeletons is fast, but not fast enough. Okay, let's fuel you up. Set you to automatic. Off he goes. Yeah, that should be everything we need. Let's actually get rid of these for the time being. And we can head up north because we're going to need... You know, what do I need? I don't need anything from up there. I need to make a station here. That's right. Okay, so now we got the trains over on this side. First thing we can do is branch this off, bring it around, and I think... How long are trains? I can't see until I get over there and build the tracks. That's so annoying. That is going to get me until the end of this playthrough, I swear. Let's run on down. How's everyone doing? While we're here, we might as well finish up a little bit of this track up here. Cool. All right, let's head further down. What's broken now? Oh, yeah, they're really pushing through that wall. let's put these in. So I don't think the train's actually that big. We put these... Oh, hang on. That's right. We get these white boxes that show us the previews of the train. All right, so there's 6 carriages. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 6 carriages, which means we could fit that there. Oh, hang on, no, but we need a space for the train as well. There we go. And then once that's done, he needs to return. Return to where? I mean, we want them to escape up north. And then probably they can head left or they can head right. Yes. Yeah, we block that off so they can only travel in a single direction. That should do. Yeah. Oh, they're starting to build the rest of the lab, the science factory. They're starting to build the rest of the science factory. I wasn't ready for that, but anyway. Yeah, that's got us completely out of belts. That's fine. Okay, so then looking at our train, we need to pull off... We need to pull off the green circuits for the inserters. We need the red circuits for the blue science. What else do we need? We need the blue circuits for the yellow science. Electric furnaces need red circuits as well. And we need the productivity modules, which is on which carriage is that on? The last one, okay. Hopefully this becomes the be-all end-all for content delivery across this logistics network. And I'm out of belts. So we'll have to keep building this with ghost mode. Okay, so that'll unload those. And then we also need a train for the gears. So... Gears. Let's get these delivering first. So we need to craft inserters. We need to find a space to do that, actually. Oof, where are we going to do that? Copper's down here. We need to get that smelted and then up and around these guys. Oh shoot, wait a minute. I forgot something. I forgot a critical step. Everyone's probably looking at me in the comments like, what are you doing? You forgot this. I'm out of belts, so I gotta run over and grab some belts. So much running around. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're really pushing through. Thought I'd won the war. What are we after? Why am I losing my train of thought today? What is going on? Belts, that's what I'm after. Belts, belts, belts. Where are the belts? Here are the belts. I should fuel this guy up while I'm here. Yeah, there's our belts. Run back over. We do need some more assembly machines. Let's grab those. Got a decent amount going on here, which is good. This damn cliff. I keep running into it and then realizing too late that, oh, I have to get around it. Okay, so let's finish this off. That's the loader. Unloader, rather. A whole bunch of these to make. Let's get this moved as well. The problem I realized is that I hadn't actually considered where the items were going to go to actually craft these things. So let's sort that out now. Let's move this back here because we need it there. And then the items we need for the greens, I think, are just belts and inserters, which can be done on one belt line. And that gives us space to move this back. Cool. And then these guys also need belt. That's easy to do. Let's get some inserters to pull them off. Okay, and then we're just out of splitters pretty much. And arms and substations and just about everything. Ah! How many labs do we need? 111 labs. That's a lot. Didn't realize I was making that many. Okay. Okay, so first things first. Red circuits need to come along and head straight for the blue sites. Blue science is going to be taking in from this belt, so let's do that. Plug you in. Okay, next thing we need is the sulfur, and then the engines. Yeah, okay, so let's copy all this. I think we could just fit it here. Let's put it here for safety. And what comes first on this train over here? We've got gears, transport belts, and then engines. Okay, so the gears are going to be important. Because they need to connect up with copper. And then the transport belts we need to connect up with the inserters, which are going to be crafting down here. Oh, and then we also need iron plates. Okay, this isn't enough here. Ooh, this is... okay, this is getting tight. Let's go and fix that. Actually, let's connect this up first, but while we're here. And I don't think we need this unloader so far back. Can I just upgrade those? No, I don't want to upgrade those. Yeah, the long trip over. Oh, how did I end up with so much stone in my inventory again? How does this stuff just accumulate? Hey, where's my chest? In it goes. Alright, let's head back down to the iron farm. What is this, Minecraft? Let's head on over to the iron foundry. Technically not a foundry, that's in Space Age. Grab these pipes. Make sure that's out of the way. Okay, we need space for another carriage, and then we can put our iron in there. So let's split this off. Which I can't do because I haven't got any splitters. Have we made any? No, why have we not? Oh, because I got this train waiting. Yeah, that's pretty silly of me. How do we solve this? Can I just manually insert some for now? Yeah, I'm just going to do that. That'll do. That'll make me some splitters. And then we can split the iron off our main bus here. Bring that across. We need to load up this train. A very shoddy loader. And a buffer chest, because why not? Okay, that's going to load up with iron. And then we can deliver that over to our research center and make the inserters with it. Where did this oil actually end up going? I don't think we're actually using this oil. Okay, never mind. We can just get rid of the pipe entirely. Do we have space now to squeeze this in? Oh, no, we don't. Dang. That's slightly annoying. Because now I'm going to have to pick up all these items off the belts. Alright, whatever. Let's shove you in there and shove you in there. I need more belts. Plug you into that. Okay, that's extended. Hang on a minute. Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I so bad at this game, man? I had them going into the wrong carriage. That's so annoying. It's so stupid. Alright. So that's going to deliver iron now, which is what we need. Which means with the iron and the circuits now being delivered, let's actually copy these. So iron's going to come out of this. This one's going to be the engines, which is going to be delivered for this guy. That's going to deposit onto both sides. Okay. We need to bring the engines out here. Yep, that should do that. So we've got gears coming out of here. Transport belts coming out of there. Engines coming out of there. And iron plates coming out of here. And these iron plates need to go with... Hang on. The gears. Oh, the gears have to split. Okay, we can do that. The gears have to split. Means we probably want to underground belt these. Okay, so then we have iron and gears. They need to head down south so that we can start making the inserters down here. Inserters are pretty easy. We don't need many of them, so this will probably do. But then we also need the circuits, which are coming straight out of here. There we go. Get some fast inserters, get some long inserters. That should make us our inserters for the green science in bulk. And from memory, I need a fast inserter to output from here. And then we can join that up with... Where is it? That's this belt, isn't it? We can join this up with the transport belts. Oh, this is so compact. And this will form the entire supply belt for the greens. There we go. The greens are actually the first one we completed. And while that's waiting, we need to once again copy this. Here. And this time we need to get... What is it? We have stone bricks and sulfur over here. Okay. Yep. Okay, so stone bricks. I just realized. Anyway, I'll think about it later. So we now need to get our stone bricks out of here and our sulfur out of here. And then deliver the sulfur to the engines, which are eagerly waiting here for their items. So let's plug you in. Bring this belt all the way down. That'll connect up. Okay, so that's the blue science is now done. Which means... Oh, and the cogs. We need the cogs. No, we'll do that later. Black science is going to be probably the one we do last. Maybe. Anyway. Yep, I think that's all looking good. So let's run over, build all that, and then we can get the trains started. Do we have any fuel in this train up here? Yes, we do. Nice. Oh, the cliff got me again. Oh, this plastic's all backed up. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. Get these minions going. We will need some big electric poles, I think. Oh, we can use substations. Maybe I need the space. Could try fitting them in here. That might work. Oh, we're out of bolts? No! Alright, whatever. Oh, and we're out of tunnels as well. And fast sensor. I'm running out of everything. Okay, anyway, in the meantime, let's get these trains going. So, I need to name these stations. So this is going to be... Why has that got a 3 on it? Why they all got this blue 3? What does that mean? The number of stops with this name... Oh, because I copied them, right. Wait a minute, how does that work? Can I target any of them with a train? If I set this up... And what, does it just pick any of them? That's kind of weird. I guess it would be useful if you just want them to go to any stop that's free. Actually, that's pretty cool. Anyway, that's not what I want to do. I want to do research drop off 1. Let's give this a lab symbol. I'm going to recolor this. Cool. Can we copy this over? Yes, and then I can change the name to 2. Because I want specific trains with specific cargo to arrive at each one. Now we can set up on this guy, on this train, to go to... Well, he needs to start at the electronics factory, and then he needs to go to drop off 1. So we can sit here until he's full of cargo. We'll probably also say, or I don't know, 120 seconds has passed. So he's not clogging up the rest of the trains. And then he's going to sit at the other station until... Probably not until he's got empty cargo. We'll probably just say time passed. Let's say he can sit here for 120 seconds or he's empty. Because if he's empty, he's got nothing. But he'll never be empty, actually. Never mind. Because he's not dropping any of these off. Yeah, okay, that's not going to happen. And then he needs to fuel up as well. Cool, so that's the fueling station. He should now be able to... He is an electronic express. Let's call him that. And change his color. Cool, I like that. He's fueled up. Go. Righto. Go. Ooh, he's got a slow speed. He's heavy. He's a chonker. He comes down and then he slows down and arrives. Look at that. That's cool. Okay, and then he's going to sit there. So then we can get the second train going, which is this guy. So I'm going to give you a different color. This one's going to be kind of a, again, a murky gray. And then we can set him up to pick up at the belt facility. No, hang on. This station is going to be iron product supply. Let's call that. And let's give it, I don't know. Where are the engines? Let's give it engines. As its icon. And then give it the same color, I think. Cool. And this train is going to pick up from... It's going to drop off at drop off 2. Ah. And he's going to pick up at iron product supply until he's full. Yeah, we'll do the same thing. We'll do full or 120 seconds. And then he's going to head to research drop off 2 until he's either empty or let's say another 120 seconds has passed. And then he's also going to go for fuel. And he's filled up. Let's set him to go. So he's all full. He's going to head across. He's going to grab some fuel. And then he's going to head on down to the second station here. Drop off the items that we need to make the rest of the science packs. Which leaves one more train, which is down here somewhere. Oh, hang on. This guy's stopped. Oh, I forgot to put the train signals down. Okay. Let's configure this guy anyway. So this station is going to be another murky yellow. What are we going to name it? This is going to be the stone and sulfur. Which one am I going to put in? Stone brick. Okay, so this guy is going to pick up stone and sulfur. And I'm going to put a brick. Actually, you can put multiple symbols, can't you? Yeah, okay, cool. This one's going to pick up from stone and sulfur, and then he's going to drop off at drop off 3. Same deal, it's going to be full cargo. 4 time has passed of 120 seconds. This one's going to be empty cargo, all time has passed, 120 seconds, and pick up fuel when he needs it. He's not fueled though, so I'm going to have to fuel him up manually. Cool. Alright, and we need some more underground belts. And some inserters. So let's go and restock. Yeah, there's nothing else we need, is there? Inventory space. Eventually we'll need to pick up these labs as well and deliver them over to to the other place. Okay, why is this? Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. Can you not? God damn it. Okay, we don't actually need to be extracting from here so quickly. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll be fine. Okay, oh, what happened to our lubricant? We did have a lube train, did we not? Oh, that's right. It died. It died in the last stream. Okay, we need to fix that. But I need underground belts. Ah, there's so many things I need to do. Okay, so where's my fluid wagon? Here we go. We can attach this back to the end of this guy. He's got fuel. Oh wait, no, that's right. We saved the train. We lost the cargo. That's fine. Okay, you can fill back up again. I need to go and grab some more rocket fuel from a rocket fueling station and deliver that to one of the other trains that hasn't been given its fuel yet. I think it's this one down here. Yep. And then I need to add some rail signals to the stations, which I can't do because this cliff is in the way. I can't wait to blow this cliff up. I absolutely am sick of it. Okay, you are going to get fuel. And then I need to put on train signal, which goes there. And another one here. There we go. So he can come across now. Yeah, let's put in some more train signals. So we need one on each of these. And that joins them up. But then we also need one on each of these. There we go. So that'll let them through now. Oh yeah, that's filled up pretty nicely. Oh, what I do think we'll need... Yeah, okay, I'm going to need a lot more inserters. Let me go grab some inserters. We need to put some buffer chests down there so that the trains can fill up a full cargo and then depart. And that'll allow them to fill up a whole cargo and depart without departing early if there was any sort of slowdowns in the crafting. Yeah, we need to do that. Buffers are everything. Okay, where is our mole? There we go. That's absolutely filled us. That's good. Do we need any splitters? Yes, we did. Oh, and I'm full. I'm always full. Ridiculous. Has the lube train arrived? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Okay, you're empty. Oh, okay. All the train is... So we can't tell if the station's full. That's annoying. Okay. Let's change this condition to all 30 seconds has passed. What are you now waiting on? You can't go ahead because this train is sitting here. Okay. Let's block that off. Yeah, and that'll let you through. Huzzah! And that now allows our splitters to craft, which I need an excessive amount of. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to upgrade these belts. Ah, I'm full. Wait, where did that splitter actually go? Huh? Where did it go? It just vanished. Oh, forever. Okay. Grab some more splitters. How many do we actually need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18, 17. We need 17 splitters. Oh boy. Okay. And we might as well prepare for the labs. No, we can't because our inventory is full. Way too full. Okay. 25, 26. That'll probably do. Is there anything else we need? I don't think so. Alright, let's get going. Can't wait around forever. Oh, that was close. I just saw my whole playthrough flash before my eyes. This damn why is it that we can have elevated rail ramps, but we can't have footpath ramps? What is up with that? Why can't... Yeah. Why can't we have elevated rail ramps that can get over cliffs, but we can't have elevated footpaths? Or is that for the next DLC? Okay, so let's replace these with buffer chests. And that way the train's not kept waiting. Let's do the same for these. The train can just unload and then get going. Even though it already does that. And then these guys need to then deposit onto here. And same with this. And then we can do a tunnel here that then runs into there. There we go. Let's get these guys hooked in. Cool. So now that's going to supply us. Oh, hang on. Let's get some power going. Like that. Cool. So that's going to be the inserters, and that's going to be joined up with the transport belt. Transport belt. Yes. And then that's going to be everything we need for the green science. Cool. All right. Let's finish this up. Go, my minions. Oh. They found more work. All right, nice. I'll have to find a way to power all this. Where's the sulfur? Have we not told him to go? No, we haven't. Okay. Well, these belts are getting thick. I'm liking that. Right, okay, so the next thing to do now is to head on down to the copper and start turning this copper into plates. Then we can join that up with our delivered iron gears. Oh, I just realized the problem. This isn't going to fit very nicely, is it? I don't have any landfill on me. Ooh, this is... How am I going to fit this without landfill? This was a mistake. Oh, gross, 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 yuck. Alright, whatever. Won't be efficient by any means. Okay, that's connected up. Nice little symphony again. Then let's grab our copper smeltery. Copy that. Bring it over here. Oh, dang it. Okay, hang on, let's... Who's picking off who? We're picking up from here. Okay, let's connect that up. Then we gotta run a belt all the way back up north. Oh, that's gonna be a big one. Okay, nice. Okay, and then the gears. These need to meet up with the gears, which are going to be up here. Oh, then this runs all the way up. Up to there, though. We now have red science. Okay, red and greens are done, and blues. Now we have... Let's do the production science next. Let's do the purples. Let's do the grape juice. And for that we need rails. Rails are a tad annoying. Where's the nearest stone? Yeah, okay, let's run... Let's run some more drills here. Because we might actually do the rails down here. Yep. And then bring them all the way up. Because, yeah, we might do the rails here because we already have steel. It'd be very easy to make us some iron rods. Let's get some iron rods going. Oops, actually, that's not going to give us enough room at all. Okay, connect you up. There we go. So the iron plates will come through here. And then they'll output the iron rods onto this belt. And then I need to figure out how to get that down here to make the rails. We need another splitter here to join up. There we got rods. We got steel. And then this is the part where I get confused because there's so much work to do. What do we need the most of? Oh, either. Okay. So what we could do is split these, run a belt, and do the same thing. Let's get this going. That's going to be the stone, that's going to be the steel and rods. There's our rails. Then we need a belt here. The splitter. I need a belt here. And we can do a second set. And then we need to output some rails. They're going to come out over the left side and then join up. Then we need to get them over to a new carriage, which is going to be over here. I'm going to build another buffer. And that's our rail sorted. All right, cool. Now we just need to go over there and build it. Do we have everything we need? Yep. And then we also need to build this side as well. Should really be buffering all this. Hang on. Give me a second. I don't think I left myself enough space to do it either, which is going to be a problem. We'll deal with this side later. That'll be fine. We'll have to use a bunch of underground belts to sort this space problem. Okay, that should be all good. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. Ah! So much space. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Oh, it's ugly. Oh, it's really ugly. Jeez. Oh, this is what happens when you don't plan well enough. Okay, and then we can copy this over to here on the 5th carriage. This one will provide us with rails. And those rails can just go straight to the purple sides here. We have a belt 4. Okay. Rails come down. More underground spaghetti. And leap across, and there we go. There's our rails. Now we need electric furnaces and productivity models. So electric furnaces need stone bricks, steel. Oh, we need steel as well. Ugh, okay. Yet another carriage. The steel. Means even more spaghetti. Oh, this is terrible. Don't look. This is so embarrassing. Okay. We can get that across. That's going to be our steel. And then with the steel, we can make... Oh, hang on, we need steel. Hang on, how much do they need? 10 steel, 10 stone brick. Okay, so we need our stone bricks. Bring you across. Let's bring you down. Let's craft all this stuff down here. And we can probably actually join these in the middle. Okay, let's grab a splitter. What am I looking for? Crafters. I have no idea how many of these things I need. We're doing a pretty good rate back at the old base with just one of these, so this is probably overkill. Well, it's getting destroyed. More walls, okay. It's alright, their demise is coming. Okay, let's hook these up to power. The most ugly way imaginable. And then... yeah, so that steel's gonna come in. Stone bricks already gonna come in. Actually, we need to buffer these. These need to come out. Like that. Cool. Let's get rid of these because these aren't actually going to be used. Okay, that'll come back around. And then, yeah, we need to grab our steel. We need to grab... what was this again? Iron rods. No, rails. Okay. Make the long trek back. Yeah, what's going on here? Why are you stopped? Wait, what? Why have you all stopped? So you can't go through. Because you're... oh, hang on. I think I need to separate these. There, yeah, okay, because that was counting it as the junction as well. Then they can all start going through. Which they can, kind of. Yep, okay, there we go. Should probably put another signal up here. Just so that they've got some more buffer space to move through. Cool, alright. Let's head on over to our iron area. Oh, what's getting destroyed? More walls. It's always the walls. At least it's the walls, I suppose. Hey, let's build all this. Ah, I forgot to power these. There we go, powered up. Now this isn't going to be long enough. Let's turn this train off for now. Need a carriage there, but then this track isn't long enough to fit the extra carriage that we now need. Which means... we need more underground belts. Yeah, there we go. You need to be connected up. Okay, and then we need some steel. We have steel, but it's all going to be used for the rails. That is a problem. Oh, okay, I forgot to power these up as well. Okay, throughput's looking good. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need more steel. Let's copy this. Can we just split this? Oh, I'm out of belts. And I'm out of red inserters too. Okay, does that work? Can we now bring some more steel down? Oh! Okay, hopefully that's steel sorted. Okay, plug that in. That steel is now for the train. Hang on, what's going on with our throughput here? Are we just making this too slow? I think we are. Okay, let's extend this then. Further down like that. That should hopefully give us some more steel production. I'm still out of red arms. Okay, and then that should solve the remaining items that we need to finish off the purple. Well, that's the electric fences. Electric furnaces. That's coming not through. Oh, we forgot to put a belt there. But that'll come through along with the steel. That'll be our electric furnaces, and then they need to output and then mix with the productivity modules. What else do we need? Rails, which we've got coming through, or we will have coming through. So then we just need the productivity modules, which are here. Yeah, and I need to make a buffer for. Ooh, what happened there? There we go. All right, and rails are coming up through there. What's the ratio do we need? 30. Okay, that has to be a double belt. But then the furnaces can meet up. And join onto one belt. We can bring this up onto here, and we should be good to go for the purples. So now we need utility science. This is the big one. Because for this one we're going to need blue circuits for. And we're going to need some more copper from down here, which we should be able to supply so that we can make the low density structures. We also need steel and we need plastic. We can probably just grab some plastic from over here and bring it over. And then we need some more steel, which we can just split off one of these belts. Yeah, that should be fine. And the last one is the flying robot frames, which is going to be a little bit annoying because we don't have the infrastructure set up for that yet. So we need to make electric engine units, which is circuits and engines and lube, which we have actually all over here somewhere. Yes, we got this lube train coming in. We get the lube. We've got the engines over here, but we need to increase that quite a lot, actually. Let's copy that. Place it there. Okay, that'll finish off. In the meantime, we can start designing. We got engines. Oh, hang on, what's going on? Do we have a throughput problem? Yeah, we do. Mainly because we just have a really slow belt. That's easy to fix. Alrighty, nice. I still think we have a throughput problem with the gears here, or at least the iron, but it'll be okay for now because that's a saturated belt. Now we have a pipe problem. Quite literally not making enough pipe. No, I can just copy this, can't I? Oh, that's a really slow belt. Let's upgrade it. Alrighty. And we need to upgrade this belt as well. And we need to upgrade this belt. There we go. Throughput achieved. Now, what's up with the iron over here? It's not producing enough for the steel. Okay. Let's fix that. Cool. No, my inventory is full. What do you mean? Damn, they really want to get through this wall. Okay, why? Oh, right, we don't have rails because we don't have the stone set up yet. Okay, this is going to be a long trek. Yeah, I'm probably going to fill up on wood too while I'm at it. That's annoying. And how are we going to power this? Probably just a couple substations. There we go. Let's see if that's a saturated belt or not. It's barely. Okay. We don't have enough drills to finish this, do we? Okay, does that saturate the belt? No. Man, how many of these drills do I need? Yeah, that'll supplement it a little bit. And that should be starting off the rail creation now. Such a long belt. I didn't realize how long I made it. Okay, yep, rail's going. That's good. And rails are going in, which is good. We could actually run two of these and a splitter. Yeah, that should load quicker. All right. So, electric engines. How do we do electric engines? Lubricant, engines, and electronic circuits. Let's run a splitter off here. Actually, let's put it on the other side, and then we can run this along with some circuits. Let's get the circuits over here. And then we need lubricant. So I can pipe that over here easily. And we can just connect that up like that. Okay, and then insert quickly with these. Hold on, where's our... Oh, we don't have a buffer. That was a close call. Oh my goodness. Where am I going to put a buffer? What I really need is an underground... Oh, hang on. This is gonna be scuffed. Nah, this is too thick. I couldn't do that. Dang. Alright, never mind. Buffer can probably go down here. Like so, and then we can extract like that. That should work. Okay, circuit's restored and with a buffer now, which is nice. So that comes around here. Probably need to make some more of these. Make these up. Then I need some long inserters to extract from these into another belt. But there's a problem. I need to get these electric engines. What do we actually use them for? I need to bring them to make flying robot frames, which means we need steel and electric engines from this factory. And then we need batteries and electric circuits from this factory. What's the best way? It means either way I would need a bigger steel production because this is not cutting it. We could actually increase. Yeah, we could put that in. Actually, no. We put that in. Maybe that'll help with the steel production a little bit. And I'm out of inserters this time for good. Okay, I need to go grab some more. And then we need to make the batteries as well, so we'll have to do that up north at the electronics factory. I think because that just makes the most sense. Grab some of these. Some of those. We don't need that many bulk inserters. And I need some normal inserters. Got to wire these up. Probably be important. Is that enough iron now? It's improving. Not great though. We really do need to find a better solution for this steel. Oh, actually, some of our drills are out. Kind of a good thing, means we can reclaim some of the drills and don't have to craft so many. Yeah, well, our deposits are still looking fine. Let's move this forward. Yeah, and that way this line here is still kept free. What are we going to do about the flying drones? What else do we need for them? Okay, so we're not going to end up delivering the batteries from here. Right, okay, so these are not going to be batteries. These are going to be flying robot frames. That makes more sense. And to make batteries, we need copper. Oh, we need copper plates. I'm using them all. Guess I'm gonna have to siphon off this. Where's a good place that I can afford to do that? I suppose off here would have to do. Maybe. Ugh. Okay, let's come back down. I think I know what I can do. It won't disrupt the production chain too much. I grab from here, and then run a belt merger like that. Then we should be good. To run this all the way up for the batteries. Man, I'm out of pelts again. Alright, batteries, how do we make them? Batteries are done in a chemical plant with sulfuric acid, iron, and copper. We have sulfuric acid, so if we build, I don't know, over here, we have some batteries. Probably not the best placement if we do it like that. Okay, and then we need copper and iron. So we need a splitter. The copper's coming up here. So I'm going to run that all the way up. Can we cancel? Weird. No, we can't. Okay, that's annoying. Because I realized I can just run these together. And probably over to here, we can use some long arms. No, we can't. Whoops. Can use some long arms to extract the items we need. And then we should have batteries. Alright, well I need to go and get some more belts. Let's go do that. Ooh, what's causing these to be so slow? Oh, it's the steel. Oh, we have to fix that steel problem. Where's my dump chest? Here we go. Dump those ores in there. Yeah, place these down. We need some chemical plants. We can craft those. And then we need to power all these. Which is easy to do. Batteries! We have batteries. Then we just need to deliver them all the way back to the train. No, hang on. No, we don't. We need to deliver green circuits. Which we can do with a splitter. We need to deliver green circuits as well as those batteries to a place where we can make flying robotrons. I have no idea how many of these things we're going to need. What I do know is I need another dump chest. Okay, and then how many of these do we need to supply? 2 batteries, 3 circuits. Okay. We can do that. Let's grab our batteries from up here. Jump the track. And we should be able to just hook them up to here, right? And then we can run this cable along. We can run this belt along. That'll supply the batteries along with the circuits. Cool. And now we just need to grab steel. This is completely filled up though. That's not good. Now we need to grab steel and our electric engines from down here. But we have no space left. Ooh. Where are we going to fit it? We have no space left to fit a train station. I guess something like this. That's really ugly, but it'll probably do. Yeah, but that does mean I need to make another big trip. Which is annoying. Okay, we can do a train station here. Actually, we need to also put some train signals in. Like that. Cool. So the train's going to sit in here. It needs to deliver two things: steel and electric engines. So we need to bring these electric engines. I need to get more tunnels. We need to get these electric engines down south somehow. Oh, this space problem is really... Yep, this will work. Oh, it's getting destroyed now. Oh damn, they got a turret. That's not good. It means I'm running out of time. Okay, power this up. Hook that to the power. This guy needs fuel. Okay, steel is a problem. We can solve that only with more drills, which needs more iron. We are thankfully buffering down here, so I don't have to make a big trip back. Okay, cool. The only thing I can think of to help with the iron and steel situation is indeed to increase the density of these drills. Okay, how does that go? As long as it reaches the furnaces at the end here, we should be good. So what I might do is clone this up here. Then we're going to need to run this belt in. Then we can run these belts down here. And that can form this iron supply for this smelting array. Hopefully that's enough. I'm out of furnaces though, so I need to go and grab some more. Okay, where are my furnaces? Where do they be? Here they are. Where's the steel at? Here we go. And then hopefully, yeah, then we can get rid of this splitter so that you guys can get all that iron. And all this iron can come through here. We have an undisturbed supply. That should hopefully be better for throughput. Get all these going. Cool. Yeah, that's a thick belt. I like that. Nice. So then that leaves this set completely saturated. Okay, which means we could actually extend this. More! Alright, there we go. So that should make us some more steel now. Still won't be enough. Steel is really rough. Wow. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Steel plate productivity is a thing. Yeah, okay, that would help. So maybe we don't need this many. We just need to get that research going, which is precisely what I'm trying to solve with all of this mess. All right, let's grab some more of those. Yeah, I don't remember steel actually ever being this big of a drain on iron, or ever actually being this thin on the belts. All right. So while that's going, that's going to hopefully very slowly fill up the steel buffer. We're going to train down here. Actually, no, hang on. I'm not bringing that steel over, am I? Oh, no, I am. So this comes down to here. I need to split this. Okay, let's get a tunnel going. Split this down. There we go. So that's another steel... another steel train. This train is going to be steel, whoops, and electric engines. So we need to then deliver that up north. And where am I going to fit that though? I could squeeze one down here. Okay, so if we... this little station here should do. Let's run up there and set that station up. We can deposit the items up there and run a belt just leading straight up into where we need to build the flying robot frames. I keep thinking flying robot drones or something silly like that. It's flying robot frames. Gotta get that into my head. And that goes there. We extract. We do a buffer and then extract. Then we can run these together into belt. Bring this around and we can then run this all the way up. Cool. We need to power this as well. Let's bring a cable down. Okay, let's summon that. Oh, actually, no, we need our train signals too. It's a good thing these train signals don't need power. That is something nice. Otherwise, you'd have all these ugly cables going everywhere. Then we can plonk these here. I don't think we actually need these. Alright, that should be good. So let's summon that train now after we rename this. Flying robot frame resources. Okay, where's this guy? Here we go. So we need to give him... He needs to pick up from here and drop at the other factory. Probably until full cargo and empty cargo or time has passed. Do 120 seconds again. And he also needs to fuel up. Okay, let's send him off. And while we wait for that, let's continue running this further up. Like that. And this is the part where we join up with the rest of the factory for these things. And we can start running our inserters. Like that. Oh, why? Oh, I'm finally out of wood. One time I actually need wood. Yeah, let's hook these up. And then we need to output onto a belt. There we go. What do you miss? Oh, you're just missing the items. Okay. And that's because the train is still... Where is the train? Oh, he's blocked. Okay, yep. I know what I need to do there. Need more train signals. Actually, before I do that, I should finish off this so that it has somewhere to go. We need to get these items all the way across to this train down here. So I think a clean path is just going to be straight down here. Yep. And then run a underground belt. Does this reach? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay. How do work? Very ad hoc, but it'll work. Okay. This then comes across through here. You can thread this over there. Can we... Oh, we can't fit a whole... Okay. We can fit that though. No, we can't. Hang on. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Then we pull this across. Whereabouts does it need to meet up? Here, okay. Something like that. And there's this annoying cliff in the way. What's getting destroyed now? Oh, they finally got a turret. Two of them, actually. Ooh. I think I'm still safe, though. For a time. Okay, hit across that cliff. There we go. So now all we're waiting for are the ingredients. Which is waiting for this train. Which I turned off. Okay, hang on. I need to turn you back on. Off he goes to the research center. Very slowly. They're pretty full. I'm gonna run on down. Yeah, he's fine. He's just waiting up. I'm gonna run on down south. Pick up this drill while I'm here. I'm gonna run on down south and fix up those train signals so we don't get any more blockages. Okay, where are we? Train signals. We need one here. There we go. That separates that. Okay, that should be all good. Yeah. How full is this thing? Not particularly full, to be honest. Oh, we're out of lube. Why are we always out of lube? November, we shouldn't be out of lube. He's waiting. Oh. Hang on, I think I see the problem. He's on this track, which means this guy. Oh. Okay, I think a train signal there might solve that. Okay. We got our... I think this interchange is actually working really nicely. I haven't had any problems with it, which is good. Okay, here we go. That should solve it. Yep, he comes through and then he can come around. Might actually do another one here. Break that segment. Cool. So what's that leave us with? Oh wait, he's completely empty. Nice. Yes, we got all our items. Okay, they're just waiting for me to fill in some of the missing belts. Oh my... Oh, this damn cliff gets me every time. Okay, what we also need is a space for blue circuits, which we will eventually need for... We'll eventually need blue circuits to make the yellow science. Cool. Okay, so... There we go. Furnaces, productivity modules, that's everything we need, right? Yeah, that's everything we need. Alright, cool. We're nearly there. Yellow science. What do we need? We've got the flying robot frames. Processing units are easy. Low density structures needs more steel, a lot of copper, and plastic bars. Plastic bars are easy to get because we have our plastic facility over here. So what we could do is we could cheat a little bit and just siphon off here. Oh! God damn it! Oh my... I knew I was going to get got by that train one day. Now I gotta do all this again. Okay, well that's fine. We can go do that later. We know that works. Bring this belt across. And then we have to tunnel this. No, we can just keep going across. Like that. That's going to be the plastic. We've got copper here, we can probably just leech off, to be honest. Ooh, that's annoying. It's fine. Okay, so we got plastic, then we need steel. Where's our steel? Here's our steel. We can split that. How much of this stuff do we need? Steel and plastic's not much, but copper is the big problem. Okay. We can probably conjoin these two belts for the steel and plastic. And then... Oh, I got another turret. Okay, then we can run this down, and this will form our machines to make low-density structures. Like such. Okay, and then we can export onto this belt. And then we need to run some belts over to here. 2 belts, actually. Yeah, that'll work. So low density structures on that belt. Eventually we'll grab... Actually, we don't... Not eventually. We can do it right now. Pull off that. Need to actually build this. And then... This needs to merge. We can merge this. Like that. And then run this across, and that'll form the blue circuits and the flying robot drones. The flying robot frames. I keep saying drones. And then that runs into there, and that should be everything for the yellow science. This is it. Oh my god. This might actually finally be it. Grab some more wood. So we can make some more electric poles. We still need to power up the main assembly. Oh, they're still getting through. Actually, that one's going to break through. That's a problem. Whereabouts is it? It's all the way up there. Come on, robots. Okay, I need to... Oh, I don't have any... No! Okay, I do have some laser turrets to try and help. Okay, let's just build a wall of these. That should probably keep them back. Oof. Cool. Alright, let's head back down. And... Oh, actually, no, hang on. While we're here, let's pick up the labs and also get crafting on the next labs that we need. We need 111 labs, and I don't think I have that many here. Yeah, I might just leave these here. Remnants of the past, let's call it that. Our legacy. Alright, and I need gears. Okay, first of all, I need to get rid of some more stuff. Okay, gears. Let's grab some gears. Really? We need yellow belts for that? Alright. Now we need circuits. And gears. And conveyor belts. We need everything. Okay, that'll be enough. And what I'm also going to do is... No, never mind. I should not be picking everything up. Actually, I could. If I deposit... Oh, that was close. If I deposit some other stuff, which is the excess pump jacks and the excess trains that I went a bit overboard with. What else can we get rid of? Some storage tanks. Some flamethrower ammo. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay, now I can pick these up. Okay, and we can now head over and deliver them to the new site. And this cliff got me again. Might actually just run this into a splitter merger, just so we get the most out of our belt mileage. Build all this up. Oh my, we're out of assembly machines. God dang it. I just came from base. Okay, that should be nearly everything. Look how thick this bus is getting. That's awesome. Alright, let's plonk down all of these labs now. Oh, yes. Go, my minions. And then how am I going to power this? Where is this gonna plug into? There we go, that'll do. The last thing now is to hook all these up. This is a very tedious process. Oh, I'm gonna run out of poles, I think. Yep. Yeah, that should do. Got a couple more to plug in here, but then we're ready to hook it up to a power source and switch it on. Almost. Hang on, I still need to fill some of these items. Some of these belts, rather. In particular, we need to get some more assembling machines. And some more belts. Kind of some more of everything, really. Cliff got me again. Yeah, we can also throw our excess labs back in here. We didn't actually use all of them. Made too many. I made too many. Need assembling machines, which are up here. And we need some belts. Ooh, the steel's low on this side. But that's okay, because we could actually solve that pretty soon. Where am I? Undergrounds, here we go. Alright, I think we have everything. No, hang on, I've missed something. Military science. Oh no, okay. Piercing rounds magazines, how do we make those? This is the last step. Okay, so we need iron plates, copper plates, steel plates. Grenades is coal and iron plates, that's easy. And walls are just stone bricks, which we have. We have used for the furnaces, so we could repurpose that. Okay, so our stone bricks are here. We can split this off. Well, that's right. Yeah, we need to place these down. Okay, so we can split this off and make ourselves some walls. Oh no, what are they destroying? It's still getting through. I very much know why, and I'm just too lazy to fix it. Okay, this will make walls, but we want to make a priority output to this side because we're more concerned about the furnace being... We're more concerned about the furnaces being crafted for the purple science more than the military science, which is the black. Don't really care too much about that. Okay, then we can run this... Yeah, whatever. We can run this through. I need another underground belt, another series of them rather. Okay, and then we need piercing rounds, magazines, and grenades. Grenades are just iron plates and coal, and we have coal available here. I'm just going to grab some drills and siphon that. I don't think we need a terrible amount. Oh, that should be plenty. Very messy, but it'll do the job. Bring this coal over. Oh, so many trees. Okay, where's that iron at? Okay, we're going to run that through. This will be where we make grenades. We can make a lot of them. There we go. So that's our grenades sorted. So run the grenades up here. And then we need iron and copper, which does mean we're gonna have to produce some more copper. So let's come down here and get this other copper smeltery operational. Run this across. Put this copper across and then And then we need to combine the copper and the iron. No, the copper and the steel. Okay, so magazines go here. Regular magazines go in there, and then red magazines will come next. And where's our steel? Wait a minute, we don't have steel? No, we do, hang on. Not a whole lot of it though. Yeah, this steel is being a big problem. Okay, let's just get this up and running. So steel comes down. We could actually just run a straight underground out of here. Okay, where's that copper? Let's grab the copper. Because we need to merge it with the steel. And we should be good now. Make some red magazines. And that should be everything we need for our military science. So, hang on, what are we missing? Why are you not crafting? Because I forgot to split this. There we go. That's gonna make some magazines for these guys to pick up. Nice. There we go. I think that's everything. So now I just need to bring this belt across to the science crafting machines. Where are we gonna fit this? Got walls going on here. Oof. This is yuck. Storage space is a real problem. Not storage space, building space. What am I saying? Oh god. Can I make a red belt? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. That's going to be slow. Oof. Okay, we can make up some space here. It's so messy. It's so messy. Oh, this is gross. Okay, that should do it. I think with that, we are completely ready to go online. I'm gonna make a save here. Okay, here we go. Just gotta plug it in. Ooh! Here we go. Chat, this is it. This is it. We got bottles. Okay, hang on. I need to put modules in all of these. Do I have enough modules? I hope I do. Okay. This is it. The moment of truth is finding out just how fast we can truly go. Oops, no, I don't. Oh, hang on. I missed a couple of modules. Okay, let them all load up. It is kind of slow. It feels slower than it should be. Let's see what our production stats are. Okay, 1 minute. We are producing... Like, we should be getting close to 100 science packs each. There's 100 blues, 100 blacks. Oh, hang on. Why are the yellows so low? Ah, because we're out of the drones. Why are we out of the drones? Oh, because we're out of batteries. Why are we out of batteries? Oh, because... Oh my goodness. Okay. It's an easy fix. Okay, pick up these robots. Okay, where should we... Oh, hang on, it's up north, isn't it? Oh, hang on, what's going on here? I'm not finished building something here. Weird. Okay, let's continue heading north. Still have to finish up. Yeah, there's a bit of a crowd going on out here, isn't there? Finish these. There we go. So that should be our battery supply now. Yeah, okay, we could probably make this quicker. Well, and maybe we even put in some speed modules in here. Make it go even quicker. Yeah, first batteries are coming in. I still think we might need some more. Maybe. Okay, one thing I am curious on. Okay, one thing I am curious about is pollution. Ooh. Oh no. That is not good. Oh boy. That is terrible. Yeah, okay, that's everywhere. They would not be happy with me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Oh, these are all backed up. Okay. Could we dupe this? Can we do some more? Can I do productivity in these as well? Yeah, we'll see how that goes. And we might actually even do some more of these. Cool. And plug that in. See how that goes. Because if we can make enough of these, then we've kind of solved everything, really. What we might also do, just because we can, is do a priority split and then start buffering up on batteries that we may need eventually. Okay, so with that improved, let's see where this leads. How are we gonna do on this? Not great. How much are we consuming? Okay, why is the science low now? Oh, because it's backed up, that's why. What we should be doing is buffering those then, in that case. Oh, hang on. I'm missing an inserter. Plonk. Yeah, I think we're nearing the end of our journey on building this research center. Been a super productive day. This cliff got me again. Okay, here we go. Let's get this sorted. So, what I think I should do is buffer chest here. Buffers here. Power that up. Oh shoot, hang on, no. Okay, that's better. And then we need some buffers. Here. And then let's split this. Filter you by reds, and then greens. Alrighty. We should be good to go. So all the labs here are filled up, ready to go. Now we just need to turn it on. So what should we research first? The rocket silo. No. Yeah. Lab research speed. Yes, let's do that. Start with that. That sounds like a good one. Then we can do lab research speed 4. And then research speed 5. And then 6. So we can max out everything that we're looking for. Let's go. Oh, listen to it go. Okay. There is a slight issue. So can we upgrade all these to bulks? Yes, we can. What's our research speed? 250. How did we do that? I may have miscalculated slightly. I may have made a slight error in my calculations. 250 is insane. What the heck? Oh, no, 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 no. What's going on? That's fine. Oh, wow, okay. Right then. Yeah, okay, it's really just this problematic line. But we're gonna need a lot of bulk inserters. Let's go sort that out. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Okay, damn. So because we're producing so much, or rather so quickly, we're consuming 250 reds, but we're only producing 100 reds. So I need to start balancing this out. Hang on a minute. Why aren't I just copying this? There. Alright, well, research speed is definitely ticking up. Oh man, wow. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to speed this up. Damn, that just took off. We're researching way too fast. Whoops. Oh, we have no more rails. What happened to our rails? Oh, right. We do have more rails. We just haven't intelligently distributed them. There we go. God damn. We've 300. We've gone past 300. And it's still climbing. Oh wow, okay. We're not making inserters fast enough anymore. Oh, actually, we're not making inserters at all. We're out of iron. Which is annoying. Oh, how am I gonna fit this? Oh, that was close. Okay, why is this train not moving? Oh, and there needs to be an ore. Wow, this whole time. This whole time that was just caused by not flipping it to ore. Okay. Wow, that's it. That's all the... We just blitzed through all that research. Holy moly, okay. What else can we research? Steel plates, that's going to be a big one. And we can actually queue up the next ones too. Ooh, do quite a lot of those. All right, let's see how quickly that goes. Hang on a minute, why are we out of sulfur? Oh, because we quite literally aren't actually developed words. We quite literally aren't delivering sulfur. Okay, we can fix that. No, we can't. I need bulk inserters. All right, let's go grab some bulk inserters, and then we can also upgrade all the inserters at the labs at the same time. Bulk inserters, where art thou? Here we go. Let's grab a row of them, I think. No, actually, that's way too many. We don't need that many. I'll probably do. Ooh, look at all these items. They're
It's so cool seeing it all in action. Okay, so that comes out. It's probably all we need, to be honest. Okay, what else are we looking for? That's right, we're going to upgrade all of these bulk inserters. And same with these. Nice. And now we just got some slow blue crafting. So we are going to have to improve that. Oh no, I'm out of belts again. Okay, let's grab all these. And then head all the way back. Such long treks. Okay, finish off this belt. There we go. So that should help with the blue science. Oh yeah, there we go. Look how many we just got out. Nice. Yeah, what's our science speed? 142. So previously, what was our science at previously? Okay, so 10 hours ago, we were researching at a rate of about 50 science per minute. Now we're peaking at over 300. That's a massive upgrade. Oh, whoa, that's a big fight. Okay, yeah, we gotta hurry this up. Okay, so while that's going, the more important thing we need to research are the speed modules. The speed modules okay, so the more important things we need to research now are speed module 2s, as well as other things. More importantly, we need to be researching laser weapons damage so that we can continue fighting back. And there's a couple other things too I wanted to look at. There's also all the space age stuff, which needs space science packs. And the space science packs are yeah, okay, so the last thing we need now is this. More importantly now, what we need to be going after is things like more laser weapon damage so that we can fight back against the biters better. And there's a couple other things too, like all the space age stuff and yeah. And the atomic bombs, which would be really, oh yeah. And the Covarex enrichment process, which is going to be really important for keeping our power production online. So that all needs space science, which is... That's not milk. That's not milk. Alright, but that's all the time I've got for today, I think. I think we made some pretty good progress. We're still a bit light on all of our science packs. Mainly we're just light on the blue science packs, but I reckon with a bunch of speed modules, that will probably be solved. That's a job for another day. Until then, thank you all so much for hanging out and catching the stream. Hope you had a good time, and I will see you next time.